Hello, hello, all you dungeon denizens out there. It is your resident Ooze, gelatinous cube janitor, coming at you live from the Void Keep depths area, and it's gonna go. Let's this softer music called "Neath Dark Waters." But yeah, welcome in, and hope y'all are having a good Sunday, keeping yourselves hydrated, yourselves entertained. Importantly, thank you for coming by over to the stream. Hello, what? Wait. There I am. Hello. I'm hoping everyone's having a good day and taking care of themselves. It's Sunday. It's my off day. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good right now. I hope everyone's also feeling the same. Uh, it's been raining the whole day. It's, excuse me, been just a nice little quiet day for sure. Me and the Furia went out to get some grocery shopping done. Going over Costco for the first time. Well, it would be our second time. Second time going to Costco and actually getting like quite a few items. And dang, it is nice. Not gonna lie, like the prices they have for a lot of their bulk items, pretty darn cool. We got a few things. I got myself some new shoes. Pretty happy about that. How's everyone else's day going so far, y'all? Y'all enjoying your Sunday. Hopefully, some of you are off today, and if you're working, I'm hoping the work day is treating you well. Yeah, we're gonna be getting into some Final Fantasy XIV today. Gonna be playing some more Shadowbringers, or as some of my friends will call it, Shadow Bangers. And gonna be playing a little bit more and getting further into the story. I can't wait. I am so stoked to get into like my first dungeon. A few people have been telling me I'm getting close, so I'm vibing. I'm ready to get into this stuff. It's gonna be yeah. Let's go ahead and get into the game because I don't want to waste too much time. I want to be able to get in and play some stuff, also get some more story here. We'll go ahead and go to the gaming scene and switch over to that. Boom. Look at that. Oh, oh. Maybe I'll. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that would be why. Hold on. Final Fantasy. Push you down just a bit. Hey, look, I can be on the screen and also you guys can still see the stuff. And it's got a nice little framing border around it. So hooray. We've done some good stuff. But yeah, turn off cover chat. Oh, the chat's still not part of that. Hold on. Maybe I should. I don't know if I'll be able to. Oh, you're right. Cover chat, cover chat, cover chat. No one was saying anything. No one was saying anything that could possibly get me in trouble. He, oh, ah. Yep. Nope. You're right. You're right, Nefaria. All right. That looks a little bit better. Hooray. Well, oh, oh. Trying to just get adjusted. Okay. Yeah. All right. There we go. Get into the game. How is the volume coming in on your guys' side? Everything sound okay? Everything sounding fine? Myself, character. Oh, I do like the aesthetic. I do like the aesthetic, though. It's pretty good. That over here. That should. Yeah. Okay. Good. Think. Good. Okay, so last we left off, we were trying to do a few things. One of those things was actually trying to get into Yulemore. As last time we met up with Alphino, who's been living in this place for about a year and has been dealing with some of the bullshit here. Apparently only those that can be useful to the rich are allowed in Yulemore. Kind of a little bit awful in my opinion, but you know what? Yulemore doesn't sound like it's a great place. It sounds like they're not trying to help out right now. They're giving food, which is good, I guess. It's just kind of like this whole shanty town right in front of the gatehouse, and then you see that in the distance. That is actually fucked. Oh, RetroRin! Hey, welcome in there, buddy. You guys aren't following RetroRin. RetroRin is a awesome VTuber and also a good friend just as well. Plays quite a few different games, along with Final Fantasy and a few other games as well. But he's a solid guy. He's got a really cool model, gives me Emiya Shiro vibes, and is an all-around good guy. He's a Taurus, just like me. Just got back from hanging with friends? Hell yeah, and welcome in, RetroRin. But if you could do me a favor, if y'all could do me a big solid and actually give RetroRin some love and some follows, we gotta give him a shout out here, that would be appreciated. Were you doing just some stoof today? Just hanging out with friends, playing some video games, Rin? Oh my butt. Recovering a little bit because I don't know how, and it shouldn't be physically possible for a slime, but I ended up messing up my ankle a bit. I woke up and I was just in a lot of pain. Went to Daiso and Thai restaurant for lunch. Oh, I love Daiso. Daiso is a great store. We have actually one over nearby me in Neferia that we go to sometimes as well. It's pretty nice. I like the novelty kind of like items that they have there. And a Thai restaurant, that sounds pretty good. It's been a while since I had some Thai food. Wouldn't mind like a Panang kind of curry or maybe some pad Thai. That'd be pretty decent. That thing looks horrifying. German ant. No. My first time, I really enjoyed it, and I tried calamari for the first time. I love calamari. That is tasty, in my opinion. Very decent type of food. I like seafood in general, but calamari, there's something about it that just tastes very. What up, Alphino? This is Moshamoa, the farmer of whom I spoke. Look. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshamoa. This is my associate Bulat. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Estelle, lad, short blue hair? No, he said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confound it, someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, I shall take the west. They took our stuff. I am going to skin this dude alive. That's a treant. For those that are in chat, what's one of your favorite seafoods? I like calamari myself. I'm also a fan of urchin as far as sushi is concerned. I think urchin's actually pretty tasty in my opinion. Hello. Whoop. Man, I love being a DPS. I gotta say, I mean, I like the tanking. I do like tanking, but something about DPS, it just feels good. Make number go up. Damage. Big damage. Big damage. Doo-ba-da-boo. Bop-a-da-boo. Whoop. Oh, I guess. Oh, okay. Hello. Spin. Spin. A big calamari jar. Hey, unknown Abaddon. Welcome in, buddy. How have you been? Having yourself a good day, I hope. Give you in just a moment. I'm a DPS main, but also try tanking with Gunblaze and Dark Knight. Yeah, honestly, that is fair. I know the, what is it? Why can I not remember the name of it? Yeah, the Gunblade class is pretty freaking cool. Also, you guys aren't following unknown Abaddon. Abaddon is a streamer just as well. 18+ streamer. Plays a lot of shooter games and also enjoys quite a few other games as well. Plays rugby on his off time, so really cool guy in that way. But if you guys want some good content, I would go follow unknown Abaddon if you could. Doing good, just about to go get some coffee. Oh, very nice. What kind of coffee you thinking about getting there, Abaddon? I'm a big coffee fan myself. Oh my goodness, all the friends. Toxie, how you doing? How's your day been treating ya? Ooze. Yep, that's me. That's me. I'm the Ooze. Oh, hello there. Ba-ba-da-ba. I just sent my stat page to your DM. Oh, nice. Let me take a look at that. Black with 5 Do you mean just 5 espresso shots? It's a day, lol. I'm mentally cooked, so I'm just vibing before a work week. I feel on that. My work is kind of a little bit rough because I switched my schedules. I used to have Tuesday, Wednesdays off, but now I have split days between Sunday and Thursday, which is cool. Because I don't have to, I have breaks in between for my work week, so it's not like I have to work 5 days straight. But I will say it is a bit rough to not have those 2 days off in a row. I miss that. We could go to like a 4-day work week, though. Oh, hello. Hi, 2 Calibri. Nah, large black with 5 espressos. That's a lot of espresso. I work remote at the moment, but soon will be going back to the office, so balancing it all out. No, I miss working from home. Working from home is so nice. I used to be in a little bit of real estate back a year ago, before we had triple layoffs over the course of a year. So it was a time. I miss working from home. We have to work in the office over at my current job. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out though, Toxic. If you're not following Toxic, you're doing yourself a big disservice. She is a adorable individual that loves horror, is a horror streamer, but is also just a very chill individual and part of Catley's crew of folks there and McMegquinners. So if you could give some love and affection over towards Toxie, that'd be very much appreciated. My remote is helping out a vet professor calling clients in office. I'm a vet tech, so work-life balance. That's nice. I mean, that's got to be pretty cool to be Why am I hearing hello? Oh, I guess you're fighting me. Okay. Dang it. Hold on. I probably should get off the road. Man, I love the abilities for the Reaper so much. It looks so cool. Like, you can't tell me that doesn't look cool. Use your... Oh. That'd probably be helpful. Alright, but first, I do want to check a look at this. What is your character stats? Okay, so I see the stat page is for Pathfinder. Okay, what do we... Ooh, I see you have quite a few 16s. You don't have any stats... Yeah, you're saying you don't have any stats below a 10. You don't have any stats below a 12. You got 12? 16, 16, 18, 17... What class are you? What is this? Bruh, that's a stat line I would love to have for game. Don't forget to use search for Aether. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point, Nefaria. Let me... I forgot I have the... Ow. Do I have... No. Where the frick? Hold on. Where am I? It's under actions? Might be under action. I'm half-elf, rogue, witch, lol. Those were my first rolls ever playing Pathfinder. My dice were good yesterday. That does look very good. Love the industry I work in, but also has many, many, many challenges, but I can't see myself doing anything else. That's... I mean, it is one of those things. I forgot where I put... Where's my Aether Compass? It'll be under the duty menu and collection. Oh, okay. Go in here. Oh, okay. So I can put that there. Wonder which one's closest. 373 moms less. Search surroundings for a male Mistel with short blue hair. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a likely suspect and inspect him with mouse button. Ew. You've located your quarry. Locked on target. Now break his legs. Ulot, any sign of him? Right over there. Keen eye, let us move in before he makes good his escape. .358 moms to the west. Oh, I see. It's probably going to be over that ridge. I deal with a lot of death, a lot of angry, mean clients, a lot of tough cases, a lot of pettiness in the industry. From coworkers, fellow industry workers, but I also made some amazing connections, lifelong friends and mentors, met some amazing pets and the owners. That is, yeah, I can imagine. I know that, it is a medical, field, more or less, as far as that. Like, vet technician, it is medical. It's medical for animals specifically, but it's still medical, so you are dealing with a lot of that fallout from there. But it's good that you're able to have quite a few connections. That's important. I can imagine you've made a lot of good friends just as well, too, in that business. That's great to hear. Oh, very much so, yeah. You! Come here, you!
There you are.
Why? Why would you steal?
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into this city. I have family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a benefit. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired. I'm so bloody hungry.
When I was at my unicorn hospital before I moved, I made most of my adult best friendships there, and will still be besties to this day. Great to hear. No, that's awesome. I know made quite a few friends just in my other businesses that I was like part of, so I totally get from there, Oxy.
I thought maybe I'd steal your idea. Get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Damn.
I was to make my deal with the underwave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place. Just that.
I'm giving you an answer, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Thank you.
That's very kind of. Guess we're gonna have to try and find a different way to get in.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
Yeah, it's difficult to say. But if it means he's gonna live a better life, I mean, that's something.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
No. That's not who.
I suppose not. Were he in here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfie, no. Ever the slave to sentiment.
If we weren't slaves to sentiment, Finian wouldn't be around. The
But I thank you for your kind words.
works the same.
Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to the right then? Is that...
Ah.
I can't be sure, but I someone's in trouble.
Oh. Hello.
Come on. They may need our help.
$93 less. I get this one really quick. That out of the way. That's a lot of different things here. $169 to the south. Oh, we passed. Gotta be on that there. There we are. So. Oh, damn. What up, Alpha? No. Here, he's breathing, I think. But he won't last long without help. That should take care of the worst of his injury. Mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. Poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. His outfit looks very nice. Well, for certain I was dead. Am I ever to repay this kindness? Well, sell for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Aw, Komodo, thank you. Oh no, Catley, no. Oh my goodness. Aw. Catley and Komodo. Camcat Raid. Aw. You guys are too kind. Thank you so much for that. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Komodo and Catley. How you been? Well, thank you very much for coming through. Appreciate y'all. My dad was part of the raid too since I had Cat on another tab. That's all good there, Toxie. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ooze. I'm a gelatinous cube janitor here. Just playing some Final Fantasy XIV and playing some Shadow Bangers at the moment. But Cam and Kat, how have y'all been? what were y'all playing? What were you streaming as far as your crew and everything was concerned? I think you guys were playing some Wizard 101, if I wasn't mistaken, from what I was seeing earlier. How was the games? How was your streams? Oh, also drinking like a bunch of coffee right now. Got myself stuff. We played some Wiz and we finished a world today. Very nice. Glad to hear you guys conquering with all the magic and phenomenal cosmic power. I'm hoping you're all taking care of yourselves. Cam is a white cat VTuber and also a very awesome dude. He actually plays a lot of Wizard 101 with Catley, along with Lethal Company with the other McMeg Quinners too. But if you could give some follows over to Cam, that'd be appreciated. Catley is another streamer that I look up to as well. Catley is a black cat girl VTuber that is just an overall awesome vibe, a very fun person to be with. Also plays a lot of Dungeons and Dragons on the side, loves playing barbarian classes. Well, but is overall just a very funny, if anything, lewdsome individual as well. So if you could give some follows over to Catley, that'd be very much appreciated. I have to wait 15 seconds. Sammy, hey Sammy, how you been? Yes, it is well, somewhat 3D. This is actually a 2D model, if you'll believe it, but does have almost a 3D quality to it, which I like. Welcome in, and thank you very much for the first time chat. Hello. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. So cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. And also, one of my best features I have to say is also my little buddy. His name is Goosifer. He is a little rubber ducky. He is a pit fiend that's in a rubber ducky vessel. He does wish to destroy the world. Right now, he's cool and content with just being one of my best friends. Look at him wiggle. Look at him wiggle. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Cam and Catley, if y'all need to just like take a break or get yourself some water, get yourself some snackage, it's always great. Oh, I saw the wiggle was on there. Hold on. Properly big in there. Gotta just give the wiggles. Blah, blah, blah. Haha. Blah, 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 blah. Wow. Oh my goodness. My eyes are slamming back and forth. Yeah, Catley and Cam, if you guys got to get some food, get some snacks or water, definitely feel free to do so. Thank you very much for sharing. Oh, I will hydrate as well. Yeah, if you guys need to get yourself some snackage or take a little break, that's totally fine. I understand if you got to stream and run. But thank you so much for bringing your community in and just sharing them along with you. Make sure to take good care of them. But yeah, let's go ahead and keep going with the story. So Alphino, we'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Crystal, I was invited in Yulmore to work as an artist. Okay, I'm gonna lurk. I'm debating what for dinner, lol, and need to go figure it out. I hope you have a stream as amazing as you. Hey, no worries there. You get some good food, get yourself some good dinner, and I can only be as amazing as you are, Catley. You're someone I look up to. You and Cam, you both have yourself, some good food and grub. Crystal, I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. Wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just quickly turfed me out onto the street. They just tossed him out? I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean. From up there, how were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck as I suppose, though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment. Oh, without a second thought, when Lord Valthree passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. No more. His word is law. That's fucked, is what that is. That's absolutely fucked. The more I hear about Umor, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of his chilly coastal. A way into the... Yeah, we're trying to get in. We're trying to get into that. There... 800 to the northeast. I think that's going to be right over. Right by right, as it is. Ah, no. There. Let's see where it is in comparison now. To the north. So it's going to be that way. I wonder what Tristal will do now. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Umor, insofar as I am able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. Favorite paintbrush. Umor and Elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. If I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. I'm pretty sure Alphino does have a talent for painting. Are you certain this is your livelihood? We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Comedify. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession. I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Curious as to what that does. I will show you. Hold on. Whoop. Whoop. And whoop. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Fuck. Shit. I did the wrong one. Hold on. It's supposed to be this one. Ah, it's me. I am Foozy. Hello. I shall put that down, and I need my spots. Hello. I am now Fog. Hi. Yes, I am Fog now. Bop, bop, da, bop. But if you like the frog blop, you can actually get this from a amazing artist and VTuber, Marinky Art. She, I actually have her credited in here. But if you do want to have a frog like this, it's actually very cheap. She does all the rigging of this as well for the little blop animals. So frogs are an option, as well as cats, dogs, and other things as well. Tiny frog. Yep, that's me. I will probably be a frog for the rest of the stream if I don't remember to set myself back. Hello, Alphino. City of Final Pleasures. That doesn't sound good. Alphino weighs the brush you received from Tristal deep in thought. Hey, kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. Will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role. Hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. I mean, yeah. I guess I'll have to. It's settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Do any of these quests give me Aether Currents? That does. Village of... I should probably... Nefaria, should I do some of these quests while I'm here? Just to do some Aether Current stuff? Do you think that'd be reasonable? Maybe? Or should I save these for after? Yeah? Okay. I can do that. Ulysses. Excuse me, but you're the gentleman Alphino is traveling with, aren't you? Sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. They're short. Okay, good. Ah, Bulat, how lovely to meet you. My name is Ulysses, and I'm acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your talents would pass through right before long. Thing is, I need to visit someone at Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you could provide an escort? My thanks. I just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. You don't say. Simply mentioning this, that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days, would be enough to bring back memories of that grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. But such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray, meet me on the path to the north, and be prepared to fend off the wildlife. I guess we'll do just that. Sure. While I'm here. 431 yams to the northeast. Oh, come on, Ulysses. What are you doing? Get effed, feral rail. I leave you for 2 seconds. 2 seconds, you. What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let's hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather. Well, I guess so. But before I do that... 350 yams to the northeast. We shall go. Chocobo. I would love to have a chocobo for real, but that's not gonna happen. The closest I could get would be a turkey. What do we got? Aether Compass. 290 to the north. Gonna be up along this bridge here. Shooby-doo doo. Shooby-dooby-doo. Boop-a-doo. I like that the model or the little frog one has, I think, it has some really good lip syncing to it. Ba 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 ba. 190 arms to the northeast. Well, where the fuck do I go for that? Looks like I can't do that one just yet. But that's okay, I guess. Ooba-dooba. Ah, goodness. Nope. No. Are they following me still? Nope. We're good. Interesting. This place. Thank you for the escort, Bulat. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with, so we needn't go any further. Sigh, Luke. Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village. Well, if it isn't Cliff Tall's little girl, nothing I can do for you, lass. Yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue in the role. The rest of the villagers agree with me. Fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as you found a guard just so you could come and talk to me... Oh, that's the wrong person. Seeing as you found a guard just so you could come and talk to me, then mayhap I'll consider the idea in exchange for a few small tasks. You will please just tell me what I need to do. My friend Clifftall, your dear father was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. You mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? Why would you... I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope, that shouldn't be difficult. I had only meant to ask you along for the one trip, but if I'm to complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me a little while longer? What's the sickle for? What is he staring up at? Something I'm missing here. What if I back up just... What are we looking at? What is he... There is blood coming down from that. Or it looks like it. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Like, it looked like there was blood seeping from that little... It didn't look like a mill, it just looked like it ain't that deep. Oh. Well. Allow me to read more into something that I'm not seeing. Good day to you, young Euless. You look a little flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with? And a good day to you, madam. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. That all? Here, you can take this one. I have several spares, so there's no rush in returning it. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you? My thanks, but it's not for me exactly. I was asked to bring one for my father. Your father? Shadows, save me. Forgive me. If you're to accompany me in these tasks, then you deserve to know the whole story. My father, Clifftall, who was the former mayor of Wright, and the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray sin-eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father, and they said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Yulmore. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that followed wore away at his conscience until finally he could bear the guilt no longer. He hanged himself. Sai Luke, the old man we spoke to, was his closest friend. Hearing how he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would see this task to its end. Let's bring him this sickle, shall we? So he's gonna cut him down. I'd imagine, anyway. Rough. Excuse me. Ugh, sleepy. Hi, Luke, sir. We've brought the sickle you asked for. Oh, good. Lifto will be glad to see this. Sir. Thank you for staying with me, Bulot. This might be harder than I expected. No worries. That does not look like it gives me one, so I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna leave that spot. But if there is one that can be helpful for another one of them, that would be great. That's it, lol. Gotcha. We'll deal with that. I think that unlocks the tribe quest. Oh, okay, that's cool. Tribe quests are something I definitely need. There's a lot that I'm not having done this game. Hello, Thenoise. That's a name. That is. Don't worry about it for now. Watch the path to the shipyard with anxious eyes. Back and I got my coffee. It's just black because they raised the price of espresso shots. How much did they raise the price of espresso shots? Oh, right. Who are you? Forgive me, it's not often we see travelers in Right, but with how dangerous it is hereabouts. I've even worry for my husband taking the road down to the shipyard. He's as strong as Talos. Has been gone for a good while, though. If you're headed that way, could you please let him know his wife is expecting him at home? Love the car. It's $3. It was $1.75. Oh, so just adding 5 espresso shots would be just $15? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. I hate inflation. I hate it. Oh, no. 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 Mostly, yikes. Why I just make coffee at home now, yikes. Yeah. Me and Neferia, we generally, we just make coffee at home. It's just almost not worth it sometimes trying to do, like coffee on the go. On the bright side, I got some snacks. Snacks are good. What snacks did you get? This is below. Ah, hello there. Wow, you are in the middle of all the monsters, sir. Hey, something I can do for you, stranger. Well, beat me with a hammer. Has it been that long? I was aiming to salvage the planks from this old hole, but she's giving me more trouble than I bargained for. Bit of a waste to leave all this lumber lying around. Not much call for the seaworthy ships since the light ate up half the world, you understand? I reckon it were better for a woodworker like me to put to good use. These boards, though, they're so tightly joined I can't pull the bleeding things loose. Yeah, do me a favor and sprinkle some of this powder on the joints along the keel. I'll keep working on this end, and with any luck, I can make it home before the wife stomps down here to fetch me herself. I see. Popcorn and some cookies? Nice. What? Use it. Okay. There we go. That should do the trick. Pour out powdered fire crystals, the best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour on a little water and the steam will take care of the rest. It's all to be a one-man job now, thanks to you. Oh, and if you could let Denwise know I'll be done within the hour, then you'll have helped me out of 2 rough spots today. You're good, dude. I get you. You need to do your work. I hope you don't get eaten by a sin eater, though. That'd be pretty bad. I'd have to tell your wife, and I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. No, get over the rock. Okay. He's alright then. Well, that's a relief. Wright's had its share of troubles and a wife does work. What, he had you helping strip planks? That cheek of that man. Still, we're lucky his father taught him the trade at all, and even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. Woodworker puts food on the table, so I'm grateful to his family for keeping up their traditions. I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind. Please take this for your kindness. I will gladly take that. Thank you. Alright. Chocobo. Ride the chocobo. Gatehouse. And avoid that thing. Goodbye, Germinant. This place is awful. Ba, 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 ba. Like, it's upbeat, but it doesn't sound... I don't know. It's upbeat but melancholy at the same time. Kind of weird. Just like it's light, this is a place that has permanent light going, but it's full of dangers. Like, what is up with that, game? Alphano, hello. Now we wait. Be good place as any. Wait. Okay, we waited. Oh, here we go. They come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. The fucked up light lull warped everything, indeed. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. That's a terrible rhyme. Jongle. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I ain't a painter. Who does painting? I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lives are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh ho, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. Hold on. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. Okay. I had to wrap my head around that for a second. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is so soon sold, such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Aho, aho. Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those towns to the rest. Sorry. What? Half rhymes. Blah, 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 blah. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Hi, this is my assistant. He's who unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite, then, we shall have his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulemore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the mule! We almost took our leave without leaving a lovely token. Empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Food! I mean, I guess it's food. You know, it looked more like bread. Yeah. Ooh. Butt bread.
Redemption is beyond us.
Oh boy. Look at this place.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they
I'm sorry, what?
Only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
What? We got pole dancers in this place? Get ready to dance? What?
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share.
Huh. That the Crystal Exarch
Perhaps for them
speaking?
alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Oh, okay. Alphino, what do you think of this place? Umor, finally. It's someone else, okay. Jonglier. Looks even grander from this angle, eh? Eh? Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Moving right along, then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folks off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gaytown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. Hold the phone. But the gatehouse is supposed to be the place. Why is there another thing of... I hate bureaucracy. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. I hate this. Hydrate, thank you, Abaddon. I don't like this place already. Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Yeah, we might as well get all our papers in. I would like to put you that aetheryte, please. Ooh, badooba. Oh. Big. Big and gaudy. Immigration officer. Oh, you're a Mikote or Mistel as the here. I have to go for now, but I'll probably be popping in and out every now and then. Hey, no worries, Abaddon. I thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you have a good day. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome to you more fortunate friends. May I have your names? I'm Alphino, an artist, and this is Bulat, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the casual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into classes. They are the who are blessed with the favor of Lord Valthree, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. That sounds like slavery. You'll be joining the rakes and the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you are chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? Two patrons, actually. Shainaz and Dulia Chai, a Mistel couple whom refer to as the Chais. Are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant. Got a cool outfit, I'll say. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you'll officially be... Enjoy a new life in paradise. Cool. Okay. I hate bureaucracy. Come to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Here you go. What have we here? Alphino, artist. Ulat, artist assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord Chainaz and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think best that we deliver you to the Chai residence for... Sniff? Oh, dear. You smell hideous. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Oh, Oh no, we stinky. Directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourselves presentable, then you may proceed to the chai residence. Come for an end, the guard by the stairs will give you direction. Dang, she told us we smell bad. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Feels bad. Ew, stink. Big stinky. We're to bathe in here then. Seems so. Sorry, slime puddle, this I have to do by myself. Rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Hey, we're clean. Look no different. That was a butt. Okay. I think we gotta find that one, right? Business have you here. You'd best not lay hands on any of the goods if you want them attached, that is. Oh, I have to do that. Sweet smelling. Good. Apply the perfume as directed and the delicate scent of roses. Nice. Oh, you've showered and dressed already. Have you... Is it not, as to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. What a Stinian's day. Alize would have been drying her hair by now. Wouldn't she just... Well, very well, I shall endeavor to emulate her boldness then. Courage, Alphino. That's right, Blue Alize. You go in there and you take a shower. Oh. There we go. Now we're all clean. That's important. That was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. BRB, gonna shower myself, actually. Everyone take a shower break. Do it. So we go and present ourselves to our new patrons. Yeah. Oh my goodness, my leg actually hurts so much right now. You're looking to present yourselves to the chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run outstairs and look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. In there, like as not. Yeah, keep going. I'm gonna use this time to get the Aetherites on here. Because that would be a mistake to not do that. There's an Aetherite There. My little slime puddle's vibing though. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with it. Oh. Okay. What do we got? Oh, that's the big aetheryte. Nice. Nice, nice. Go ahead and do this. According to the message engraved in the base, special permission is required to use this aetheryte. Are you kidding me? I hate it. Hate it. Gonna go to the merchant or the mender. Hello. Oh, that's not bad. I hate it. Hate it. I would love it if I could actually use the aetheryte.
Oh, who's this then?
Aw. Gonna be a while before then. Oh, okay.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
That's a voice.
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
Aw. Yeah,
That
I'm...
silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Aw.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll be the most delightful.
That's... That's not exactly... It's not exactly the makings of what could be considered an artist, but you know what? We'll just go with it. It's...
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Oh. So you were the guys that threw him out.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alfino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand,
Aw.
the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Laying on a bit
Once
thick
the
there,
pictures
huh,
begin,
Alphino?
I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content.
The good thing I have money.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Thank you, Alpha Note. Okay, so let's go ahead. We have completed. Oh, beep, ba, boop, ba. First, you would send you into the city to. Now you've the opportunity to experience humor. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. Both should learn as much as possible about new place of residence. Yes. Gather information at the canopy. Amiable maiden. Talk to Amy. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? Seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief. I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. Not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Let's see if we can find this guy here. Where's this man? Perhaps he's on side here. Yep. Oh my god! Hey buddy, what how's it going? Wicked white, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You risk your life for a scrap of cloth? You must think highly of your mistress. She is my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Ulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. There was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. This has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Clusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I must have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. Told me to tell you to don't worry about the handkerchief and come along. What, lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. He just leave. Guy's down horrendous for his mistress. There we go. Hello, are you okay? My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You seem a dedicated patron. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, and Ben Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, and otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the turn of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Huh. Interesting. So they up their worldly possessions to live here, but that's putting that towards the city. Huh. I don't know. All this talk of relying on the bonded, I haven't even given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. It's okay. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the Beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista Bai usually has her seat near the entrance. Gladly speak with you on any number of topics. You find yourself on her good side. Or assuming you find yourself on her good side. This is interesting. They seem a lot more at peace here. I don't know what to think of this. Is this a bad place or what? 'Cause that's my thought. It's like, I don't know. Oh no. Maybe it's a terrible place. I don't know. Oh, that's me. Okay. So we go to the Beehive now. I mean, taking away the competition, I mean, that's good, right? Don't give me that look, Syria. Out here. Ah, there we are. I see. Oh, you look cute. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone, seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at your ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Ready for a game of high or low, then? Let's play! Good for you. No time like the present, I say. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over and I flip 2 of mine. Wait. I have a feeling this is rigged. Now what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? So she's got 7. I have 9. I believe mine would be high. You're going with high then. Right, let's see what we got. My card's up to 14 and you have 14 as well. 16. Yeah, we win. You win. Yeah. Take that, Mr. Bry. You lost, man. Congratulations, your guess was right. I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor. Why is that the case. Another match of high or low. Come now, little honeybee. We all need our diversion. Sure. That's the spirit. Let me sort out the deck. I have a feeling. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over and I flip 2 of mine. I don't trust her for a second. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? So, I have 6. He's got 3 so far. Only way... The only way she could beat me... If I had 2 1s... She would just need a 5 or higher. You just need it higher than a 5. She probably has a higher card. I get the feeling I should bet low on this one. I get the feeling I should bet low. Because I feel like she'll probably have a much higher suit on that last card. Gotta go with low. You're going with low then. Right, let's see what we got. Shit! Cards up to 7 you have. I should have figured I had more. Well, okay, I lost. Oh dear, looks like this match goes to me. Yeah? I know, I did math wrong. That's okay, that's what I like to hear. Let's shuffle the deck. Oh, okay. Easy. High. Yep. Cool. Win. Well, well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Did the frying pan thing go through? I feel like it should have went through at this point. Oh, there it is. Ow. Congratulations. Victory is yours, as is the prize, I promise. It didn't. It just did right now. There we go. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tista what you can... do you know what's going on with this? That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from sin eaters. They say Lord Vothry was born with the power to command them, which means no Yulmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Command them? Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Arno. There's not that Mary Sot likes more than the own voice. He can command this? What does that mean? Was that new to Yulmar, you say? Only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of... Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our... You know what? Sure. Excuse me, bud. Oh, I need to be on the stage here. Dance. I did it. On the mark on the stage? Wait. Or is it up? Good one. Is it? Doing both. Do I need to do this in a spot? Oh, I'm silly. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Cool. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber upon stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Omoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous loss in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, so around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. Got his way with Sin Eaters. See, turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they become something of an ally to you more. No longer an enemy feared. That's a problem, and yet elsewhere there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. A toast to Lord Vothry. Gained a preliminary sense of the city of the Chains and Alphino, or the Chais and Alphino will be expecting a return. That's not good. Because the people outside the city are still getting attacked by Sinears, and if Vothry's commanding them, what's to say he's not sending them out to people? That seems kind of stupid. Like, why is no one thinking that a dude able to command Sin Eaters is the problem? Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon. Needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino is yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. We got the suit. I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose as a satisfactory. Oh, goodness gracious me, that last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. Truly are a handsome boy, however am I to decide? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. Exactly, the lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we sent him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, I'd not say as long as you... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know you'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, we'll pick out some jewelry next. Alright. Ba, 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 ba. Ah. Hey, Alphino, we have bad news. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. This obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions, the time we can use to continue our explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the lair below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. I'm gonna switch back to... Whoop. 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 Ah, there we go. Ah. I have returned. I'm back. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a good place. I have to go downstairs. Wait. Yeah, this... Well, my thoughts are, like, what's going on that? How did Voth3... Like, how is it possible that Voth3 can convince... Like, if he's able to control them, to what extent? Hello? Clan Nutsy? Nuts! Oh. I remember Clan Nutsy from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Anything in here? Note. Oh, hello. Weeping Warbler. You're one of the bonded, aren't you, like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. Making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then... Just sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thoric. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Like, how much singing did she do? Ugh. I'm an eep slime. He's been a day. Let's see. So we have to go to the front theme. Right, lift operator. You wish to ascend to the canopy? Why, yes, this lift will take you there. No. Oh, we have to go that way. buttress. Man, having the ability to teleport wouldn't be a bad thing over here. Just saying, game. I'm just saying. Oh. This is wild to me. Hee. Need medicines, tonics, poisons, potion. Actually, I need you to give me this. Coughing, hoarse, hard to swallow, feels like something air sore. Cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, no, medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird is a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, even then the voice may never heal completely. Hee, poor little songbird. They kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps. That's a bit morbid. Oh ho, your face. You didn't know of the many hopefuls sent to the city. Very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest gone. Town of nightmares it is, not for this ship's rat. Oh no, no, no. I'm content to skirt around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. What a douchebag. Yeah, I remember asking this one VTuber, won't name names just because it's not really about that, but I was trying to get a little bit of advisement as far as singing is concerned. I actually spoke to one of the folks that does a lot more like singing for a lot of their content creation, and one of the things that they said was that if you're singing, you want to do it about 15 minutes a day, doing vocal warm-ups and also, singing for 15 minutes. One of the things you have to watch out for is when you strain. Like, there shouldn't be any straining of the voice at all. It shouldn't hurt. Because if it does, you could actually get, like, some... I think what they said was, like, paralytic folds and, like, bumps and stuff like that, which can make it so that way you can't sing. So, yeah, no, that tracks quite a bit. Wondering if they're having them sing, like, constantly. Thank you very much for the hydrate there, Abaddon, and welcome back in. Posture check. Oh my goodness. Big stretch. Oh. Oh. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Welcome back in, though. We're having a good time. Also, eating some of those snacks like the popcorn. I think I can probably survive that jump. Ow. Yep, I could survive it. Did you get my medicine? About that. So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... suffering this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I haven't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. Too kind, sir. Use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. And I shall have a word with Lord Varthry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. What's that mean? Mayhap you think it is a step too far. No, you would do that for me? Of course. I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument, waiting there to greet me. Ascension? Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the sin-eater exists to devour the sinful, but also do they serve us to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Varthry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Varthry's grace that the free people of Yulmar are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host. Should their patron am worthy. Varthry truly is a great man, isn't he? Excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the passion you've shown my precious. Don't like that. I don't like it. What does that even mean? Alphino, we have a problem here. We're having consistent problems. Need your help, old buddy, old pal. Oh boy. "'Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far?" There is something bad going on. So Lord Varthry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin-Eater, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizen. As for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that of Apothecary and his ominous remarks. So many folk have entered the city over the years. Then where do they go? Merchant Splendor. Alphino seems eager to discuss the significance of your discoveries. Take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. JK, can't shower. Ran out of oil for heat. No! You don't have, like, for your heater and stuff? There's your artistic interpretation. It should evoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want a realism. I want perfection. A spectacle, slackened jaws, and weakened knees. Make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... Oh. What's going on? Say, did that come from above? Yeah, we have oil for heat and hot water. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There's a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. But our lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it all fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Yeah, we have oil for heat and hot water. Gotcha. Oh no. How content, how dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the emergent, level above us where Lord Valtteri resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering. But it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. Ground lift will take you up there. Yeah, I'd better not dawdle then. Curious about this. What are we dealing with? Deep. So gotta wait to see if we can get some tomorrow. I'm sorry, Toxie. That sucks. No one like that. Joining the crowd up there. Yep. Let's see what be happening. What it do be like at the moment. Oh, what the heck are you?
That's him. That's Valtteri.
Oh, he looks grotesque.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Don't like that.
Mercy. Mercy.
By the 12.
It's the dude.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Valtteri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
Yikes.
And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate
I'll wait
him
to see if
thus,
we can get some
to demand his
tomorrow.
very life,
Gotcha.
is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear.
There's a face there.
I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Oh.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk? I think so.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Took you that long to figure that out, huh?
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
What are you doing here? Well, that's frightening. Ooh. Give me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again, though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Aisha, I've done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused you, you still stepped in and saved me. Now Lord Varthry wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? Certain we can find there. You are willing. Oh, just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well. You must promise you'll be careful. Your Morns may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry, and you take care too. The chance to repay what you've done for me. Alvino. Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there's something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. Bold, unflinching, with it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I'll speak with Lord Varthry and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feeling. Sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. Important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray press me no further. We are leaving. I'll presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. I shall make arrangements so you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. We'll return, I promise you. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind. Oh, she actually cares about him. That's nice. Oh, speak with Alphino on cracked shit. Oh my god. That felt like a lot to go through. So yeah, Ilm or Julia's a yeah, she definitely. There's like that guy is controlling the Sin Eaters. It's like he looks more of a monster than the Sin Eaters. And he's also a big like man baby. That's another thing that like just sets me off though. He's a dumb baby, man. Yep, exactly. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Voth or any subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Yeah, let's go back home. Back to the awesome place that's the Crystarium. I love this freaking hub area. This is so good. So now I think we just go to here. And because we have Alphino, we now can focus on getting Alizé. Crystarium is my fave. Yeah, that's honestly fair. I like the look of it. It looks beautiful. Playing for about almost 2.5 hours. I want to try and see if I can crush through Alizé's. If I can do that. It is good to be back among friends. In such company I can finally turn my thoughts to the future, but ere we discuss all we have learned, in planning our next step, I think it best that you visit Alizé. Her familiarity with the Armorang will no doubt provide us invaluable insight, and besides, though she is as eager to see you as I was. Smile to her face, Bulat. We leveled up to level 71! Yeah! Did. Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alizé. May you depart for Armorang. Alizé will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She was one of the last ones, and that was rough. Rest upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly. Considering how things were when she left, I bet. Yeah, no fucking kidding. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Casser, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Armorer launch and see that you reach your destination. Hey, here we go, another quest. Yeah, I fully intend to... Where do I go? I fully intend to try and see if I might be able to reach the first dungeon here. Play a little bit longer. And also give you guys some more content as far as, the stream and everything, Try and give you guys some more stuff for Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers, Shadowbangers, Go to the Amuro Lanch. The Lanch. Well, let's see what we got. Cassard. Hello. If you've come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. No. Take this letter. I can't read. Oh, a friend of the Exarch, hoping to meet someone in Armorang, are you? There shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact. So we can leave right away. Assuming you have everything in. Yes. Let us go. All set, then off to the unforgiving sands we go. Now travel to Armorang, speak. Get Drat's Amro Tamer to fly to the desert. Yeah, boy. Oh.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose.
Oh.
When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armorang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
Who is?
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Right. Oh, I like the offset in the tilt. That's actually a nice touch. That's cool. Like the music. No matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though the sky's still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's lair said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alizé friend of yours is staying. That's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mordsuk. Break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business, and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off. Better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Alright, Captain. Right, we head southwest, straight in his arrow. On foot. Where is an Aether? 230 alms to the southwest. Okay, so it's on the way. That's a pretty big cactar. Or gigantender? Gigantender? Oh! Nope. No, no, no. Well, I guess we're just here. I accept my fate. That looks like a sand slash. Cool. Oh, well, right there. Stop here for a moment. This is your first visit to Armorang, is it not? Before you cross the River Sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Admire the view. It is pretty cool. They built them big, didn't they? That's Kashaw. Oh! Ivy! Welcome in! Raid incoming. Imtastic raid incoming as well. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ooze. I'm a gelatinous cube janitor. Welcome in, Ivy. I'm hoping you're having a good day. Thank you very much for all the first-time chats as well. Hug your dogs. That's an awesome name. Tyler, good to see you. Indy Force. Caveman, Bartleby, Randy of Ashes, and thank you very much. I'm sold. The Wiggles. Yep, we got free Wiggles here. Hello, welcome in. We're 10 out of 10. Florida. The Wiggles are the best. Uzi has a wonderful model. Thank you for that, Ivy. I appreciate you. Doesn't the ooze leave a trail that you need to clean up? That, well, it's lucky that I'm a janitor because I clean that up as I go along. It's actually pretty clean over here in the Void Keep, which you now are in. Welcome in all, and thank you very much for the follow too. Appreciate that. But Ivy, it's good to see you. For those that are in chat, not part of the raid, Ivy Onimura is an Oni Imp Gremlin. She is an adorable individual, a very, very nice person who plays a lot of Fortnite, was playing a lot of Pokemon White and Black, and also is just a very cool person as well. We play quite a bit of League of Legends together when possible, and Ivy's just always been one of the first few people that I met when I was becoming a viewer. Thank you very much for the follow as well, Serenity of Ashes. Also, thanks very much for the follow, Hug Your Dogs. Thank you. But Ivy, how was your stream? What were you playing? What were you doing? Welcome in, welcome. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, Zork. Ah, thank you very much for that, Zork. Goat raid, goat raid, goat raid. Very nice, very nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, Ivy, if you do need to stream and dash, that's totally fine. I understand. After stream care is important. So definitely feel like if you need to grab yourself a snack or a drink. So Zork had the same idea. I wanted to raid you both. Aw, that's very cool. Thank you for that. And thank you, Zork, as well. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Ooze, Latinus Commander Extraordinaire. What were you two playing? I can't keep asking this question. You guys are too nice. When are you two ever live when I am? That is very true. I did change Undertale Yellow. Oh, okay. Have you beaten the game? Are you close to like the ending of it? I know the last time I saw you were in the dunes from what I saw. Pacifist is over. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, hey, congratulations on. Oh no, time to kill everyone. Excuse me. No, I can understand that. I will say, haven't played through all of Undertale Yellow yet, but I will say, if the you know evil route is as bad as the one in regular Undertale, Godspeed to you, Ivy, and I hope that you have enough tissues for that because I know it's probably going to be very sad. Also, Zork, welcome in. I'm hoping you're having yourself a good day. Zork is the Demon Goat Butler VTuber. He takes care of his power and is overall a very stellar, stoic, and just really cool guy. He plays a lot of League of Legends, plays a lot of Star Ocean 2, which I remember is actually probably what you're playing today. And we also play League of Legends together. Me, Zork, Ivy, and Ray Norvac played a few matches of ARAM a while back. We kind of keep playing around when possible. But Zork and I go way back. He's one of my longtime friends. So if you could give him some love and follows. Zork, how was the Star Ocean 2? I saw that you were playing that a little bit from when I was just kind of popping around, just looking at like my friends and their different streams that they were doing. You did you get a lot of money? Give the use and goes, man. Love says this him. Thank you very much, Ivy. No, fuck. Okay. Gang smacked. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh, I need to do some powerlifting. I'm about to do some powerlifting right now. What would you like? Push-ups and sit-ups? Push-ups or sit-ups, and then do you want bicep curls or hammer curls? Which one would you prefer there, Ivy? Push-ups and hammer? Okay, I got you. Moment. Hammer curls as well. You got it. Pull my mic up so that way you can still hear me. It's here. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Let's go ahead. It's down. Huh. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Serenity. Appreciate it. Oh. Myself a nice mocha freeze from Costco earlier. Thank you very much for the push-ups and also the hammer curls there, Ivy. One thing about hammer curls, you want to also make sure that when you're doing them, you got a nice proper stance, and you're also flexing muscles in the wrists and also the biceps when you do the like swinging for it. That way it properly gives you a good workout and also gives you a little bit more like tone for your muscles too. Ooh, I'm gonna be a really strong ooze by the time this is over. But thank you and welcome in. Zork and Ivy, if you guys need to take a moment to get some snacks and whatnot, feel free to do so. Some stream aftercare is important. But thank you guys so much for the raids. That means a lot to me. I actually really appreciate you. Thank you very much for sharing your community. Oh, we're playing some Shadowbringers, or Shadowbangers, as quite a few of my friends group would say. And we just got to Amarang, so we'll see if we can get to the first dungeon of this game. In what was left behind, I believe it when they say it once was one of Nelvarant's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along, great chunks of Nabath Orang's lands were lost to the light, great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. No, not many chose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an armor roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mord. Sook. Let's press on, shall we? A lot of history in this place, and it looks really interesting. So if you're new here and new to Final Fantasy XIV, we are in Shadowbringers. You're becoming the Warrior of Darkness for this. Imagine, if you will, if a land had not seen nighttime in 100 years. This land has actually been blighted by the light to the point where you can't see the stars. It is only the dazzling light that shines above you. That is what we're dealing with in Shadowbringers. We just came from Ulmor, which is a place that has a particular individual that can command what is known as Sin Eaters. I did not grab that Aether Current, did I? Hold on. Did I get it? Aether Current, are you there? Or did I grab it? I don't recall. Oh no, I did. I did totally grab that Aether Current. I'm just being crazy. That's fine. We're gonna keep going. My goodness. But if you want to think of Sin Eaters as being like demons of light, that's pretty much what they are. These creatures are kind of wild. Also, if you're not playing... Ooh, thank you very much for the follow there, Caveman Bartleby. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow and enjoy the stay in the Void Keep depths. Our... I guess you could call it castle, our lair, provides respite for all kinds here. Here we are, Mord Sook. Be the blessed shadow, I love this town. City of the Mord. Passard stands at the entrance to Mord Sook, an eager smile on his face. Are beverages provided? So long as you have coin to purchase, but not really. Beverages are provided if you just go down to the tavern below. Just be mindful of the step. It can be a little bit sticky here, my bad. Mord Sook, not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manners of others, too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, but the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen. Go ahead and let him know we've arrived. There's an Aetherite. Let's go ahead and attune to it, because I don't want to have to teleport here later. Let's go. But for those that are in chat, what's one of your favorite beverages? Let's say hot beverages. because it is a little bit of a rainy day here in the Void Keep right now. One of my personal favorite hot beverages might actually be, personally, you just can't go wrong with hot cocoa. Like hot cocoa with a nice helping of marshmallows on top, a little bit of cinnamon. I think that goes a long way. And also, if you haven't ever tried it, mulled wine, which is a wine that you serve hot, is also pretty awesome too. Gengen, you're a goblin. Oh. Hot cocoa is just dandy? Yeah. Oh, look at this guy. I like the hat. That's a kobold. What beady eyes? So this is a mole.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Okay, so I have to do that kind of voice. Gotcha.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Maud's.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here.
Kind of has like a Nigel Thornberry-esque voice, without like the nasaliness of it.
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from realms around.
Off Brown Tim Curry, yeah.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money.
Yeah, that's fair.
And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it?
Hope you like weren't. Why do you say that, Neferia?
For which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Do the worm? Can't really do that myself.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Interesting.
Real Verbert gold?
Oh God, why would you say that? No!
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
No, no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy, you buy?
Oh my God, the Exarch set you up. Why? Why would you do this to me?
Enough of that. Calm, I say. This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Honestly, I love that bit of world building. That actually makes a lot of like cool. For like a marketplace kind of thing, just the cracking of a coin purse to get you set, I think that's really... You would expect that from a trade city. Okay, I guess we're gonna go ahead and buy from Ron. What's up, bud? If I can find time to make a choice. Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stir and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse Ronron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target a food stuff, inspect it with... I have to look at the food? Oh. Meat. Bread. Why? Umbrogray! Thank you very much for the hydrate. And the breathe. Hoopla. Blah. Umbro. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no. And, oh my god, how many points? Okay, hold on, I'll take care of that in just a moment. Oh, whoop, whoop, and we're out. And Fog, Oozy. Wow, it's good to see you, Umbro. How have you been? Another full workout. Should add some options for your legs. I lurk, my friend. I lurk. No worries. Umbro, before you go, which ones do you want? Do you want push-ups, sit-ups? Want bicep curls or ba 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 ba? I should have add some options for squats or get squats and I think lunges. Yes, what would you like for out today, Umbro? Let's have fun with it. Okay. Oh, welcome in Caveman 3251. Okay. Fun with it, you say? That's alright. Let's do it. I'm gonna go ahead and do a D6 ups, odds, setups. Oh, okay. I do. Let's see. Even biceps, biceps, odds, hammer. Okay. Go to here. Got D6 says 2 for even. So that is going to be push-ups. Okay, and what do we got for ones? That's even. So, okay, so push-ups and then bicep. Got it. Oh. Two. 10. Strong muscles. But welcome in, Umbral. I understand that you've got some lurking to do because I know what you're doing today, but I am still going to give you a shout out proper. If you are not following Umbral Grey, you're doing yourself a big disservice. She's also one of my dear friends here, just along with Zork Ivy. But Umbral Grey is a Arachne wizard VTuber. She actually plays quite a bit of Outward. She is also a very good team leader for Lethal Company and also enjoys artwork. Well, she is a very avid artist, does a lot of drawing. She has a red bubble and also a VGen as well. So if you do want to get some really awesome artwork, I know for a VGen, she actually does some illustrations, some torso up and full body ones as well at a very reasonable price. Very, very awesome quality. So if you could give some love and affection over to Umbral, I'm sure she would appreciate it. I'm sure that she would also appreciate some work sent away too. Thank you very much for coming in, Umbral. Appreciate you and always love it when you pop in. We're actually starting on Alizé's story in Shadowbringers. So yeah. Yeah, breathe, stretch, and center. Okay, let's get back into the story. I can still wiggle as a dog. Thank you for the shout out. You give the best. No worries. I do try and spoil my friends. Great job. Thank you. That means a lot. All right, I'm going to get myself small. And now we shall go into. Oh, wait, I'm too small. Become big. Become bigger. There we go. Yes. All right, let's go back into game. Okay, after having a good cry and stressing out, remember that I can't do anything about anything at this very moment, so we're going to dissociate with your stream. Eat load, baked potatoes, mac and cheese. Oh, I'm sorry, Toxie. Like, definitely, if you need to take, some time for yourself, feel free. We're a safe space here as far as the stream's concerned. So if you need it, like, we're here for you. Get yourself some big potato, mac and cheese, and everything. I'd enjoy Blue Alizé's story was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I loved the look of Yulmore. Vothri is a piece of shit. Vothri is actually an incredible piece of shit and a man baby, and I love to hate him. He is terrible. I am also kind of a bit horrified by the implications of him commanding the Sin Eaters, because that means that the people living outside Yulmore that are dying from Sin Eaters, he could totally just stop that. But he's not. He's not fucking doing that. So what the fuck? And along with that, the Chais are lovely people. I like them. I like Dulia Chai so fucking much. I want to protect her. I want to protect her. I want to make sure that she has a good life with her husband. Deserves a lot. But yeah. Just waiting, hearing from a job, and they keep postponing. Supposed to call me tomorrow, but I need to get back to office work because bills and not many places are hiring close to me. I have to drive at least an hour away. Oh, I'm sorry, Toxie. Just a lot right now. Toxie, okay, hold on. Take a moment. Okay, Toxie, I totally get where you're coming from with that. I know exactly how you feel. I had that happen not too long ago with myself. Had a job interview and everything, and the peeps. I thought I had a round of interviews, mind you, and I thought that I was a shoo-in for it because I had some nepotism on my side with one of the people that used to be my supervisor at my old job, everything, cheering me on. I haven't heard anything back from them, and that really set me off quite a bit too. I don't want you to let this dampen yourself too much though. I understand work, definitely getting the bills paid and everything, but don't let that ruin your day. Just okay, try and take a little bit, calm down a little bit, something to eat, get something to drink. We care about you. This is a safe space here. Surely you're feeling better. Okay, look at the frog on screen. I'm here for you. I'm supporting you. Okay. But yeah, take some time, get yourself some food, and just try and see if you can breathe a little bit. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oil is on the icing on the cake. It's a great place, and surprising the manager knows one of the best seasons I used to work with, so I'm hoping. It's also part of corporate, which is, it gives me a straight answer, I know Wiggly Frog is helping this. But yeah, take some time. Take some time. Safe place here. Totally get you. Don't want you feeling blue. If you need to, I'm also after stream, I'm also open to helping you out here, maybe letting you vent too. Okay. But yeah, I'm here for you, Toxie. Okay, just letting you know. Letting you know. Up, 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 up. Ah. Okay. I hit the worms! Fuck! It's fine. Thanks, hon. That means a lot. No worries. I clicked on the worms. I didn't mean to click on the worms. Everyone's favorite, plump white worms flattered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. I guess, you know what? I'm in frog form, so that's okay. We'll eat the worms, I guess. No, 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 no. Don't give me worms again. What? Oh, okay. Hydrate, gag. Right. Bread. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Abaddon. I call that mush loaf. Don't give me worms again. Middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus roots. Even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keep you going in the heat. That's my ever-burning bounty made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging. 2024 after literally all of 2020. Things said by Ooze and thought by... No! They'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. And... Oh! Frog. You like those chewy skewers, find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, then roast them over a fire. Crackle on the outside, gooey on the inside, perfect for snacking. Not the right one. That's the one. I don't want to eat me. What do I want? They all look tasty. Which to choose, which to choose. Poor frogs. Yep. I will take lizard. Ever-burning bounty. Yeah. Yes, put some spice in your step. You won't feel the cold this night, and probably not the next one either. You have the gold? Bread and meat is good. And done. Overbite. Honor buys you 10 sides of lizard meat. Cool. Alright, what do we get? How does it taste? Oh no! Am I dying? Am I dead? Every last mouthful, I think I'll share the rest. Eat it. What an appetite, what a belly, a new legend is born in Mordsuk. The coin was worth so much they gave you a bunch. Oh. Consider your coin purse cracked. I'm pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honor ours. Oh. Keeping the merchandise down, yes, no returns. I'd like to make a deposit. I was watching from here, Bulat. You honored our custom and with great relish. Always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide. Gotta give you some spicy poops. I don't even want to think about that. That's like lizard meat, mind you. Although I will say, I have heard that rattlesnake is actually really tasty. Fantasy taco. Taco hell, though. Poor bunny boy, I know. Got here. White oak hand coffer. Cassard is impressed by your gastronomic fortitude. You have courage, my friend. Ron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Snake is really good. Oh, you've had snake before? As long as you soak snake and gator in buttermilk to remove the gamey taste, it's super good. Oh, wouldn't mind that. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some that need to be picked up in the market. All property paid for. Just need to do the lifting and carrying. Yay! Go and take care of some last-minute haggling, then see you in a bit. May view the market receipt at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items. Cured leather. Hopefully not frog leather. Hungry again? Already have a strong stomach, friend, but I wouldn't eat those. Not for you. Table, cactus, iron ore, thulthul, mill. Well, where do we go? And did I go to this already? I think I did. I did. Okay. Good. There we go. Full water jar. Oh, you work for Cassard. Momo has its antiques all boxed up and ready for transport. Oh, over here. Oh, it's not there. Okay. Where the frick? Oh, there we go. Now then, what was I doing again? Crate of ore. Cassard sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Shit. It was iron ore. I probably could have guessed that. Iron ore. Iron ore, of course. I would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. And then from Tauntaun, it was table cactus. Where's this Tauntaun fella? There you are. Came with Cassard, yes, good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Box of antiquity. Hey, no touching that merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What, Cassard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no, no, no. Nabang. Nabatharang relics, was it? All packed in that box here, handled with care. Yay, we did it. Back and talk to them. We can talk to our boy Cassard. Oh my goodness, my legs. Ooh, the gamey tastes. I want to try snake. I do want to eat some exotic food. I've had alligator before, the burger. It's good. Kind of fishy, though. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. I have. I got your stuff. Aye, that's a lot, all right. Good work. And quick work, too, considering you've set not foot in the place before. I thought you'd want to sit in the city like the exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Try kangaroo? Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before we returned. It seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. Yup. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Yeah, especially because it wasn't soaked first before grinding. Also needs to be seasoned well. Oh, okay. Yeah. You sound like a pretty good culinarian yourself there, Toxie. It's odd. It feels like an age since I last saw you. Oh, you! Hello. Look pretty. If isn't the lovely Celine? Tesline? Been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman was on his way to meet with Alze. I'm supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alize has told me so much about you. You're Bulat, aren't you? Oh, you know Alize? That's cool. Okay, so Cassard knows someone that knows Alize. That's great. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all these stories. I'm Tesline. I work as a carer at the inn. I've gotten to know Alize quite well since she took up guard duties there. Food is one of my love languages for short. Yeah. You want me to take over at Bulat's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it'd be no trouble. That would be great help, thank you. Looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of armorang, and I'll send you back to the Custarium. Well, shit, okay, this looks like it's gonna be much nicer then. We'll be able to meet Alize. We got a cute attendant to help out here too as well. That's nice. Hello. Tesline is eager to set off. Yeah. Alize has been desperate to see you, Bulat. Let's go get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge and head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Yeah, boy. Get to meet Alize. Do you want me to hold the box all set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the market. Usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains. You can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? I thought you might. Alize was always saying how much let's get going, shall we? Yeah. Bro, the music. Oh, hi, Coyote. Man, I like the style of the Reaper. It's so good. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. Yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alize was strong, but in her mind she was never, Now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Don't get in trouble there, Tesleen. I guess we're fighting you. Okay, I guess Tesleen must be that one character, though, that, I think it was in Alaricia's stream, was supposed to be very important to the story. Yeah. No, I remember this one guy saying that she was actually going to be very important. She's Alize, that makes a lot of sense. She's probably going to be like a little bit of a mainstay NPC. She seems nice. I like her. Cool. I love the look of the Reaper's abilities so much, bro. Okay, we can go back to Tesleen. Wait, where is she? No. 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 I refuse. No. Okay. Looks like we cleared out some of the danger. Welcome back. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest of you seen your handiwork and know how to avoid us now. We need to get the supplies back to the inn. Yeah, let's go. Go. Oh, I can't wait to meet Alize. I really do like Alize a lot. She's one of my favorite characters of the Scions. She's so scrappy. Oh, there's a little aetheryte in the middle of that. It's like an encampment. That must be where we're heading to. Ancient lizard. That looks like an antlion. I don't want to deal with that. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it. Glad I didn't make the trip alone. Seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first let's head inside, shall we? Voice acting? Oh. Don't like that. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alizé arrived. Much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? You don't know. That's us. I don't think I've met anyone besides Alizé who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alizé give you the full explanation. That's us. Yeah, it is. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Before we do anything, I'd like to do a... Right. Yeah, we do it. Yeah. Esseline casts her gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alice. Where is she? When the taste of the air changes, lol, like, and you... new. Yeah, no, it's not good here. I think she might be out on patrol. Could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first. You might be able to catch her there. Not far. Head to the south side and soon you'll see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This place gives me a very not good feeling. Not a good feeling. A worrisome feeling, in fact. And that's... Whoa, that's... Aether crystals. Oh, there's an aether current right there. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Give me the aether current. Suck up that aether current. Yeah. Tastes like good air. Alizé is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground and look to be about the right. Oh! Small footprints lead off to the north. Gilman. Footprints continue on to the northwest. She's trying to end us for sure. Gilman? Guys. Oh. What are you looking at? Oh, you're a mummy. That's interesting. Acting. Perceiving. The footprints curve around to the... No. 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 Get away from me. Alright, fine. Let's go. Got. There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. Oh. Man, my guy is pretty. He's so pretty. Yeah, that looks suspicious. Oh, hello.
Get back here!
Yeah!
Is that... It can't...
Girl, look down, look down. Okay. Yeah. Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner. How are you?
Oh. Doing all right.
We've fought them to a standstill then.
Yeah, it was kind of bad.
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then.
Yeah.
I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal.
Yeah.
But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
I can imagine not.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
Yeah.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
Oh, shit.
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared.
That sounds
For
good.
the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Oh, that's not.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood.
Oh, no wonder
Once
then.
the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Uh-oh. Magical zombies that spread infection and make more magical.
They are creatures of base instinct. that exist only to feed.
That's
and
pretty
reward.
bad. That's pretty fucking
No
bad.
mortals and are utterly deaf to reason.
Hot.
Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eater's victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Oh. That's terrible. What? That's a worm. Just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it served me well as a training ground. Hesley and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eater, which is knowledge I can now share with you while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Damn. Alize would have you help her finish her patrol. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. And assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure enough when they've come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. That is awful. Yeah, no wonder people are frightened of it. But that's terrible. So it's pretty much like almost like Dark Souls in a way. Just becoming something that's trying to just suck up the souls of others and has no other desire. Forgiven cowardice. I build up 100. I see. Whoop. Oh, I aggroed another creature. Not my intent. I wonder, very much wonder about the... Because that's... So the people that are in that island, sorry, the inn at Journey's Head, those are all people that have been infected by Sin Eaters? That's what's basically happening? Didn't find anything there. Oh god, that's terrible. Because, like, there's no... I imagine the only cure would be something like Vothri. Like, giving that or taking that away, considering you can command them. Still, jeez. What a terrifying end. Oh, hello. I don't think he can do that. Oh, okay, guess not then. Back. Harp. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay. Hold all the sea eater. Sea eaters. Still terrible though. So it's weird that he has like a whole bunch just kind of like on his own over at the place though. That's weird. How did you fare? I killed a few. Well, I thought there might be one or more, two lurking on the fringes, nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it in yourself, but individually these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat, much like the void scent. They have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. Oh. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to call their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Report our victories to testing, shall we? Yeah, that's bad. Because if a big one just comes out, that pretty much means that city is done. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. Like it. How to say tell me helped out. Have our thanks. My apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alize has missed your company. Everything is always, if Bulat were here, he would... That's an exaggeration. I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Bulat's methods. Honestly, after seeing him in action, I can understand why. The way he leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. Might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you. Don't say that. Don't perceive me. Purchase of fruit. Testing is the air of a woman being pulled in 10 directions at once. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alize? Whittle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You start by helping me sort out the larder, Alize. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them, seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. The names are Ponnell, Todden, and Hulric. They might not give much in the way of a response, but I promise I'll be pleased to meet someone new. Hello? Todden. Todden glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face eat. Rough. Oh, you're an Alra. Alric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from. The texture of his skin is hardened into something akin to plaster. Yikes. You've seen to the patients. How were they? Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. Concerned about Hulric, though, I'll have to speak with the other carriers. Carriers? I think his time may be near. We should leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Bulat to Mord Suk if you have any errands that need doing. Well, I suppose there's one. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Castard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Bulat. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. I just teleport there? Yeah. They're gonna put a pillow. We're just gonna make sure you sleep nice and calm there, Halric. Go ahead and take this pillow. Make sure it's nice and flopped. It's dark, but that kid looked like he is gonna turn into a sin eater at any moment. That's pretty rough. Go to the light. No, don't go to the light. The light's bad in this. Don't do it, Halric. Don't do it. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ron wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse for me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Oh, that's kind of you, sir. Thank you. Gods, I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? A lot. Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, please. Only the best regulars for you. Come again, my friends. I don't know about the worms. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head past to the 8th right to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from... Well... It's cool that we're getting to spend some time with the Alizé. Ba 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 ba. From its very top, you say? Oh, thank you very much for the first time chat, Kazume. Your precious worms. Oh, and thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Void Keep Depths. Enjoy your stay. We welcome all kinds, are an inclusive sort here. Do mind your feet, though. It can be a little bit sticky. Not bad. Your precious worms, that buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them. Shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Fails, shall we? Kazume. Ah, friends, I see. That's good. Oh. This seems like a talkies. Haven't been in here since Cat raided.
Over there, where the wall is broken.
That's honestly fair.
Do you see what lies beyond?
Like frozen sea.
That's what the land became after the light flooded in.
Oh. No! Thank you very much for that. Would you like push-ups or sit-ups, Kazume? Oh no, yeah, it's it's all good. Would you? No! Oh no! Gotta add the bicep curls too. Oh my god, my arms are gonna be like titans. Hold on. Alright, push-ups. Nice. Bicep curls. 8. 2. 7. 10. Goodness. Thank you very much, Zork and Kazume, for the exercises. At this point, with the exercise I'm doing right now, I'm gonna rival Torok in muscles. Just be like new 2.0 model buff Ooze coming at you. It's just the gelatinous cube with abs on all the sides, and the pseudopods are just big old buff arms. Onegai muscle. Ultimate muscle. Sit-ups? No. Well, I mean, if sit-ups are, yeah, if you have the points for it, sure. If you want to throw sit-ups there. Oh my goodness. Oh. Big. Breathe. Well, Yep, sit-ups if you want to do them. Nah, go with the push-ups. Oh no, I already did the push-ups. I did, so it's either 10 push-ups or 10 sit-ups as far as that. So you can do that. Oh! Shit, I need to put down a bigger timer. Alright, I got it. Sucks to suck, Lamel. Fair. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Getting strong. Oh, okay. Ooba dooba.
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
I can imagine so. Getting all the strengths.
That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
Oh, don't say that. Oh.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters.
Damn.
But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light.
Really quick, I'm gonna put myself on a brief pause because I have to use quick. But I'm gonna put on some Shadowbringers music, and we'll be back in just a moment. Oop. Throw some music on here. Be back in just a few minutes. Bah. Bah. Bah, 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 bah. I have returned. Oh my goodness. Oh. Arms. But we're getting stronger. Oh, Badoo. Let's see.
The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse.
Oh.
Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls...
Oh. Oop. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true.
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Fuck. That's actually terrible.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
Sorry, Al.
But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yeah.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
I can imagine so. You probably beat him up.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield.
Well, Zay, that's not...
So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
I can...
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Oh, man. That's rough. But either that or become a... That on... I'm glad I was able to show you that. Comes to understanding the catastrophe befell the first. One glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the walls worth more than an hour of venturing. I need you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. Nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. And I feel for Tesleen. That's rough. This is a dark story. I mean, I understand with the name Shadowbringers, I was expecting that, but this is... this is bad. Back. You had a nice time, did you manage to find a nectarine? Thank you. Alizé's explained why I wanted this. See it in your... May not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we decided to keep an eye on Ulrich. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Time left to us. Tesleen makes an effort to smile brightly. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. Oh.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
Aw.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Poison.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Aw. You didn't have gone to the trouble.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
Oh.
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Oh. No.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place.
Imagine.
I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
Well, I mean...
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrand could tell you a version of it.
Interesting.
Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Uh-oh.
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Ulat Alizé, we have to go to look for Halric. I don't know what's gone into him, but if he's wandering out there alone. Assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? Oh, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated they can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the end. Halric isn't very sure on his feet. I've gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. Over the north and west, then. You take everything from here to the south. Oh. Bird. Yep. Scan your surroundings in search of a Helric and then suddenly find yourself under attack. Oh, hello. Okay, I think I get it now. Definitely want to just build up to 100 there. You can do combos of the abilities here with Soul Reaver. Yeah, that makes sense.
Any sign of him?
Luck on my...
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
That's the one from the
Did you see
trailer.
the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones.
Oh,
Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
fudge. Oh boy.
There it is! Is that... Oh no! Ulrich!
Yo. You cut that thing's wing off.
Tesseline! No!
No fucking way.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Oh my god.
No, 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 no!
Okay. Light is way scarier than dark. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. No, fuck that. Actually, fuck that. No. No, 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 no. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but it can't be the shoulder they lean on. This. Well. Just so unfair. Kathleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. All the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Imagine if you had gone with Alize first. Holy shit, yeah. Imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us. But I appreciate that you're doing here. Yeah, I can barely. I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. She cared about that sort of thing. Giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Oh, man. Auric is as unresponsive as stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Alize is lost in grief. I don't blame her. Spoken with. Doing it. Not. Sorry to interrupt. We, realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Elric. Not at all, were you? There wasn't even a fight. I was slow. Thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond. Brought Hal back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Oh, it's cutting out? Okay, sorry. How about now? Is it better? Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. Do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Teslin's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease, it's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the evils. If we corrected that balance, Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. Right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. Oh my god, that's rough. This quest, bro. That actually pisses me off. I really quickly switched to my Ooze model. Okay, I'm back. That was a rough quest. That was incredibly rough. Oh. You build up this really cool character. I'm mentally exhausted now. Yeah, no, I feel that. My brain is just not wanting to even remember what happened. Because that was too damn fucking sad. They're just building up that we have to like put Halric down, and Tesline was actually the one that turned into a Sin Eater. And that big Sin Eater from the trailer, that was a single strike. Single, just well-placed hit, and it turned that person into a Sin Eater. That's freaking awful. Yeah, already, after having played Stormblood, the stakes in this are like 10 times higher. 10 times higher. Like, we're fighting for the soul of a world to not be corrupted. And by light of all things. Forgive me, Bulat, I couldn't stay there for a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight in my own way, with steel. Zalazay, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest armor, I would need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Armorang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head, at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the seniors out, shall we? This is a lot. The Baldaquin. So we've done both Alizé and Alphinode's quest. And I'm feeling broken. I'm feeling like I just hurt. Yep, let's go to the ocular. Thank you for seeking me out, Bulat. It means a lot to have you there at my side. Looking at Alphino, I say he's as eager to begin this discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from here.
And so you return.
Yep.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Yeah. No, I get it.
Better is not
Fuck.
the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
For real.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Okay.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Right. Okay.
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters.
For real.
His command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He
Well,
will not
fuck
take
Fall
kindly to us
3.
depriving him of such useful allies.
Fuck this guy in particular.
Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens would be enough?
Your uncertainty is
Oh!
understandable,
Savi! Aw, Savi, it's good to see you, and welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Is your resident Ooze, the Latin's Cube janitor here in the Void Keep depths, keeping things tidy and keeping things clean, and trying to keep things light in the wake of Shadowbringers just as well. I'm hoping you're having a good day and good night at that, Savi. How have you been? How are you Raiders doing? Where are you playing? Also, if you guys aren't... Oh, Ghoulie, it's good to see you, Ghoulie. And thanks very much for the follow just as well. I'll go ahead and go down the list here. But if you guys aren't following Savi, Savi is a corrupted void dryad, and she's actually an amazing artist just as well. She does a lot of art for Void Queen. Another resident of the Toy Box. She plays a lot of Fortnite herself, plays a lot of art, and also plays, if I remember, Ori just as well recently too. But how was stream there, Savi? You enjoy some games, or are you doing some art yourself? Doing well. We're playing Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Very nice. A very, very good game and a good Metroidvania. I'm hoping you're having a good day, and thank you very much for sharing your community. Thank you for the nice words. No problem. Happy to give some nice words. Need more nice words, especially nowadays. Along with that, I will also give a shout out to our community, if you'll allow me. Anyway, I have to wait 1 minute and 2 seconds before I do that. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We are playing Shadowbringers, and we are emotionally exhausted. We've been actually fighting through first parts of Shadowbringers. We rescued Alphino and Alizé, or met up with them, and have uncovered some terrifying truths about the first, which is pretty rough. But overall, it's a pretty wild game. It's a great game. If you haven't played Final Fantasy XIV, I would recommend it. It's a strong one. About to hit the first dungeon? Hell yeah, let's go. I'm ready. Big strong. Allow me to do it now. 8 seconds. That's super mean. 5, 4, 1. There we go. If you guys could follow Ghoulie. Ghoulie is a void bunny and also another resident of the Toy Box. He is a really cool guy. He is an amazing Amazing person with a soundboard. He has a lot of really cool sounds. Makes a lot of just good commentary over games. He's a beast in Fortnite, I'll say that. And he also has a very amazing voice. He celebrated his birthday just a week or two ago and actually had a karaoke stream where he was singing quite a few songs. If you haven't heard Ghoulie sing, you'd actually be quite impressed, I'd say the least. He's got an amazing voice. He's able to actually even do like Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. So if you could give some follows and love over to Ghoulie, that'd also be appreciated. But yeah, if you guys need to get some snacks, get some drinks, I know that stream aftercare is very important, so feel free to do so. Void Queen, thank you very much for the wiggle. Go ahead and give the wiggles over. Well, I'm hoping you're having a good day. Thank you so much. I don't think I'm all that good at Fortnite, but I appreciate all the kind words regardless, man. Thank you. I don't know. I mean, the last few times we were playing Fortnite, you did save our bacon quite a bit. So I would say you're definitely one of the few people to beat for sure, but no worries on that. I always give compliments to my friends here. I love the wiggle, Void Queen. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to give... Well, allow me to do that. I have to wait 22 seconds. I'm gonna kick your ass with that. I'll let that go through. But I mean, no bad words not allowed. That's also fair, also fair. They see 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. PC player note called me a sweat and I play on controller. Man, I don't know what I do different from everyone else. You play on controller for Fortnite? Holy shit. And also, if you could, follows for the Void Queen is also important. Queen, or Void Queen, is the holder of the toy box, a harbinger of souls and collector of souls, and also a player of Fortnite and an also enjoyer of memes. So if you could give some follows over to the Void Queen, she's a dear friend, along with Ghoulie and Savi. So definitely pass some follows and affection along to them. Yeah, I'm pure pad player. That's crazy to me. That's way freaking crazy to me. I can only play Fortnite on keyboard. I am not that good. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get that. Thank yous, no problem, Void Queen. You guys do the same for me, and you guys are good friends, so thank you. So, let's go ahead and get into some feels. We're about to hit the first dungeon. I also play Fortnite on controller. How?
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Oh. I also played FF14 on... Well, you know what? That's fair. My wife, Neferia, also plays Final Fantasy XIV on a controller, to be honest. She plays on the PS4.
They retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
Oh.
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source.
I actually couldn't play FF14 on controller, so that's the only game I played extensively on PC. but my MMO mouse comes in clutch for it. I would imagine so. That's gotta be pretty cool having all like the key configurations on the mouse too, like with the extra buttons.
The element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full. Its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
I main tanked, bro. I need every advantage I could get. That's fair.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shock.
Ghoulie never understood how I could do it. I don't know how anyone can look at FF14 and be like, yes, this is easy. Especially if you're doing a lot of like the savage content and stuff like that. I see, so the more it flows in, the more problems we get. You know, we're at the 8th Umbral Calamity, so this has happened many a time before. There's only been so many left.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky.
That's pretty terrifying.
Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Gotcha, okay.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told.
Also, I have to say, like, as much as the other, like, different options, like, you know, Aura and everything are cool, I have to say the Vieira boys pretty fucking good. My character looks so pretty.
Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Right.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Gotcha.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord. Pray,
lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Let's do it.
Quest accepted.
Moments to Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate. I shall lead you there myself. Let's go! Here we go, here we go. Bagpipes. That is quite the distance away. Oh, I guess. Ba ba ba. Going the right way? I think so. Yeah. We're good. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Also, I was trying to do tank for this. I was trying to build up Dark Knight, but I don't have enough levels on that just yet. So I've been actually playing as Reaper because that starts at level 70. But this should be good. Should be a fun time. Go to Chocobo form. A sensor gates. Man, this place is so pretty. If it weren't for how terrifying the light is, I would say this would be a great place to live. Forest of the Lost Shepherd, huh? Nope. Can't catch me. Crystal Exarch, let's go. All set, if we follow this road north, we'll arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. So, Holminster switch, huh? Oh, they're having a party over there. Yeah, this place is fucked with a capital F. It's bad. Everything being light corrupted. Oh no. Yeah, TVO. They're an interesting thing. Nope. We're not dealing with the small fry. We must defeat Light Warden. Oh, Aether Current. We gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gimme, gimme. Gimme. Get up. Too far? Bullshit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Good. Yeah, having played, I'm glad that we went through Alphino's story first and then into Alizé, because I would have been broken if I tried to do Alphino's thing last and then Alizé first, especially what happened with Ulrich and Tesline. That's some terrible, terrible shit. Terrible shit. Look like an gray drake. What the heck? Oh, that must have been someone's mount. It's funny looking. Big Sag, indeed. Big, big Sag. Okay, here we go. What do the friends have to say? The Exarch asked us that we wait, and so we waited. You're here. We are heading in together, yes. Your assistance is appreciated. What do we got here? Moments to switch us past these gates and through the woods. It is not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any that we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. It's not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordsman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the gods stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Levailleurs, Captain Lina, and last but not least... Let's do this. A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. See that? Yeah, baby! The instance dungeons encountered in subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. Make use of this feature, simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select the option to form a party. Alternatively, you can select duty support under duty from the main menu or interact with the instance entrance itself. Forming a party will need to follow the same role restrictions imposed when using the duty finder. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, let's trust this up. Form a party. Let's see. Like...
Leave this to me.
Oh, she's an all-arounder too?
Let's give it our all.
My strength is
Or
yours.
not.
Leave
Okay.
this to me.
We'll do this. Insufficient item level. No. Hold on. Oh no! Eri, it's good to see you. How have you been? Shinichi Kai, good to see you, buddy. How have you been as well? My goodness. Oh, the Raiders. Thank you very much for coming in. Unlock some of those coffers you got. Yeah, I do need to do that, don't I? Welcome in, Raiders. It is me, your resident Ooze Gelatinous Cube Janitor on the mic, coming at you live from the Void Keep depths of Nefaria. Keeping things clean, keeping things tidy, and trying to get myself ready for Holminster Switch. Ooze on the mic. Good, how are you? I'm doing alright. We're about to get into it a little bit for this. We're actually... Oh, shit. Do I not have... Oh, God. Do I not have sufficient? I do not have sufficient item level for it. I need to have 360. Shit. Did I really mess this up already here? Come on. Some of those items didn't make it to your armory. Oh, my armory is stuck. Okay. Got it. Okay. Let's... Okay. Maybe just go to the armory thing here. Let's go. Okay. One of those. No? Ah, that would probably be why. Just remove. Yep. Remove. Playing army all the time too. Yeah, I have a problem. Ooze, I hope you truly enjoy this dungeon. Clean your armory. I'm sorry. But if you guys aren't following Ari Rin, Ari is a awesome potato vampire VTuber. Very sweet bean. Plays a lot of Dead by Daylight and also plays Final Fantasy XIV and Lethal Company. A few of her friends like Calypso, Shinichi, Sheena as well. But all around, always a welcome person to have here just for the occasions. I do appreciate her lurking and also just hanging out with us as well. But thank you very much for coming in, Ari. How was stream and everything? You enjoy yourself? And thank you very much for that. I will enjoy this as soon as I clean out all of my shit. God dang it. Wait. I'm just going to throw everything away at this point. I have so many different items here. Why? Welcome, no problem. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this. I have 2 of these. Okay, let's try and equip. No. Are all these just like not that great in comparison? No, they're not. They're not, in fact. These aren't strong enough. Do I just need to... Am I really not gonna... There's altogether no way that... Yeah, no, I have... What level does it require? 260. Or sorry, 360. I'm at 355 just above. Late because I didn't go with the raid, but it is what it is. It's all good, Terrible. Jungling appreciates you. Sure, good. Yeah, I have like 300. It requires 360, and I have 355. Mobile app goes burr. Poor TJ. Oh no, it requires average level of 370. I think I'm gonna need to get an even better armor than I have right now. That's annoying. Okay, hold on. We gotta get better equipment. Can I actually go? Tome gear should be enough to get you there. I don't have enough tome gear, I think. I think I just need to go in and grab like an item or something. Like maybe if I just go to the Aethernet here and just go to the shop. Where's the armor? Where's the armor? Come on. Okay, 70. Naming gear, it's not going to be. Our level 70. So is it just then? Yep, it's the. Need to get that. Rings. Alright, so ring, earrings, and necklace. So if I go to the jeweler. Oh, hello. Hi, Esper. Sorry, Nefiri, your earrings are way too low. Okay, sounds good. Ay, ay, ay. So I guess we just, I can go to the thing, or the jeweler for this one. Battlecraft. Earrings of... Ah. Is it 70? Okay. So, yeah, it's 72 for this one. I'm imagining I should probably go to Kagane for that, right? Give me a minute. Okay. Sorry, technical difficulties. Or just me not having the right gear. Oh well. I'll just kind of hang out here for a bit. How's everyone doing? Oh man. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, that's fair. Just like, man. I guess I probably could have gone to Kagane and get that. Blah, blah. Well, we'll just sit down for a bit. The good thing that my dear amazing wife is an omni-crafter just as well. So she can actually make some pretty cool items. Oh boy. Alright, before anything, look how awesome my wife looks with her gear. Aha. Thank you. Appreciate you, hon. I hate my 8 armor space. Okay. I discard that. That in there. Okay. I think We're good. Just bought them off the MB. Appreciate you. Thank you very much there, Neferia. Saving my bacon more than you know. Okay, now that that crisis has been averted, let's go ahead and get the frick out of here and into the actual dungeon. Just go. Oh, I can just go to the duty support. You're right. That's correct. Okay.
Leave this to me.
I still don't have enough item level for it. It's 370. Mind. Okay. We're just going to go to... You're off by a bit. I'm just going to Kagane. I don't care. At this point, I just want to get into the dungeon. Just want to get into the dungeon and actually do the actual thing. Okay, go to the markets. Battle crafter. The jeweler. Peddler. Fire. Please give me a level 7. Thank you. Okay. Oh, we'll just... Joker. Okay. If I do that... Level... Where is it? 382. Sorted my armor. You inspired me. This... Oh my god. It's one thing about this. I don't like the idea of having to have that. It's okay. It's an... Oh. It is what it do. Okay. That should be everything we need. I should have enough. Should have enough.
Leave this to me.
Alright. We're in. Let's go. You remember check your gear every once in a while. Yeah, definitely so. Okay, we finally made it. Holminster Switch. Interesting. Okay, gotta lurk for no spoilers now. Have fun, sweet. Thank you very much for the lurk there, Ari. And thank you very much for sharing your community as well, and all the other raiders too. Let's go. Oh. Hot damn. Okay. Double bears? Not gonna lie, the Reaper is very satisfying. Okay. Okay. First boss? The first boss is you? Uh-oh. That's a problem. Okay. Oh, no. Ah. Okay. Oh. Oh, get the fuck out of that tank buster. Uh-huh. Where are you guys going? Wait, why are you going? Okay. Not gonna lie, the music's pretty cool. Alright, where are they going? Ah! Woo! Oh, hello. Oh. Uh-huh. Easy. Okay. Any treasure chest? Nope. The first boss was the trailer boss? I don't know about that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there's a treasure coffer. Okay. We got it. Can I? Okay. Okay. Sorry if I'm going a little bit like focus mode at the moment, just trying to make sure I can do all my different stuff for this. It's been a while since I played in a dungeon for the MSQ. Well, not specifically, but it's been... This is like first time going through dungeon as a Reaper, I should say. Got... That was not the one I wanted to do, but that's okay. Are these better than the ones I have? Not quite. Oh, it's that one. Testline. The Forgiven? What is this? Interesting. Oh, stack. Alpha, no, no. Kind of beating the crap out of her. Doesn't have that crazy of mechanics like the other one did. So I'm a little bit concerned. Okay. No! No, 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 no! Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, this doesn't seem that, like, problematic like the other one was. I don't know. Get that white goop. Okay. That was not that problematic of a fight. That was pretty simple. Okay, we've reached the burning village. Jeez, no. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Like, this is a nightmare scenario, to be fair. I have to say, I'm not gonna lie, I do like this dungeon. This feels a lot better. I guess a lot of you guys were right. The dungeons are pretty stellar as far as Shadowbringers. I'm liking this. Okay, come on. Come on. Just more and more of these guys. Let's go. Easy. Oh, there's a lot. A lot of dudes. Come on. Oh. And you guys, wow, a lot of mobs. I would not imagine being able to do like a wall-to-wall pull with this, but I imagine, like, I can see some people probably do that, but that's a lot of enemies for this. Oh. Listening to this and watching a documentary about Unit 731 in China. Good gods. What's Unit 731? Oh, why? There's so many? That's some rough stuff. And if you're far more versed in kind of like the darker like history of man and all that. What's Unit 731? Is it something TOS? Like, it's what Japan doesn't want people to. Oh. It's a place where Imperial Japanese in the 20s, 50s, roughly experimented with the Chinese with bioweapons. Oh, you know what? No wonder that would actually remind you of this. This is pretty much that. So bad, I've never really learned about it. I studied more on European war stuff, but this, wow, yeah, war crimes. War crimes indeed. There's some terrible shit that's happened in human history from a lot of different places. Run, folks, run. How many more do we fight? Arrive in the manor house courtyard. So what's the light warden? What the heck is this thing? Oh, God. What are you, you nobody, like, upgrade? Holy crap. Okay. Get in there, I guess. That tongue, though. Toxie. No. Oh, the song here. I have a Venom and Pyramid Head thing, so lol, I can't help it. Honestly, fair. Oh. I mean, respectable. Totally understand where you're coming from with that. Oh. Get out of there. Free Lina? Okay. Got her, though. I'm feeling better from earlier. Still a little worried, but I'm good for the night. Gonna take anxiety meds soon so I can sleep and deal with the things there when the sun comes up. Thank you. No worries. I'm glad you're feeling a lot better. That actually makes me happy to hear that you're, you know, things are going a little bit better and you're feeling more at ease. That's important.
Leave the healing to me.
I know the job hunt thing and everything is rough. Believe me, I know there, Toxie. I'm glad that you're feeling a little bit better, okay? Oh. Okay. Oh. Get out of there. Oh, that's another raid. Oh my god, Alaricia, hello. Oh my goodness, I'll take a moment, just a moment there, but welcome in Raiders. I'm Ooze, Gelatinous Cube Janitor, fighting in the Holminster switch at the moment. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, hold on. I will give you a shout out as soon as I get done with this fight. Oh, no, 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 no. We protect the lineup, okay. Oh. Ah, whoa. Okay. Holminster switch. Yep. We're here. We're definitely here. Oh. Hey there. Oh. Come on. Okay, get out of there. Oh. bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Running a trust dungeon? Yep, that's correct. First time. What class am I playing? Actually, Reaper. I was trying to level up Dark Knight for this, but I didn't have the levels to actually be able to play through the main story for Shadowbringers yet as Dark Knight. So I'm Reaper for the meantime, and chilling as a DPS class. We really enjoyed doing Trust the first time. It makes it really fun to absorb the story and use crafts. This is... Yep, I'm wise to this one this time. Almost. Woo! And a level up, baby. Oh, fuck you, fella. We did it. Oh, man. Oh, no cheering from the main character this time. Alaricia, you give the wiggles? I'll give you the wiggles. Hold on 1 second. I got that on lockdown. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, you got the wiggles. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle. Wiggle of victory, baby. Yeah. Aha. Hope you enjoy Shadowbringers. This is my favorite expansion of all time. Thank you, Peaches. Ooze, thanks for the wiggles. Alarissa, thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. I can now address you guys. But my name is Ooze. I'm a gelatinous cube janitor VTuber here in the Void Keep depths. Keeping things tidy, keeping things clean. I just realized I almost tried to raid into you. I was trying to give a shout out. I need to lurk because I'm not feeling super great. Aw, no worries there. But hey, I appreciate you just sharing your community. But I did want to give you a shout out. Alaricia is an amazing Demon of the Abyss. She is a wonderful Final Fantasy XIV streamer, Theorhythm Final Fantasy streamer as well. She plays Nier Replicant. She's a super awesome person, learning Portuguese as well, and being able to speak. Well, actually, I think I forget the language because I'm dumb. But she's learning 2 languages, is also helpful for all of the people in her stream, does a lot of really awesome, savage stream content. If you do want to give Alaricia some follows and love, that's super great. So I stepped away for that important part. How'd you like seeing it? Also, how'd you enjoy the dungeon? I enjoyed it a great deal. The dungeon itself, really well made. Very, very nice as far as like the layout of the bosses. And I think I like the trust. I actually do like the duty support system for this. I was not expecting the monster like this to be the Light Warden. A frightening thing like this for sure, but we beat it. And overall, I actually did like the pacing of the dungeons. Very good for this, as far as the first dungeon for Shadowbringers. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I'll also give Foos a shout out because Foos is also another streamer and also a friend of Alaricia's, who plays quite a bit of Final Fantasy XIV, but also plays Cadence of Hyrule. I have to wait a few seconds for that. But if you could give some love over to Foofs, that would also be appreciated. But yeah, no, I dug that dungeon. That was very good. I feel bad that I was a dumb bitch slime and forgot I forgot to get like my gear in order beforehand, but I'm glad that I was able to get that resolved. No, that was a great dungeon. 10 out of 10 in my book. I've played a lot of dungeons, waded through freaking like Aurum Vale and everything multiple times. Design is awesome, so I'm super happy for that. I'm glad you're able to see that too, Umbral. Thank you for that. Legit forgot my soul stone one time. It's all good. No worries on that. But thank you very much. No problem for the shout out there, Foofs. You deserve it as well. But I guess we'll go ahead and see what story there is just with the dungeon and see what we got from here. Let's this treasure coiffer, Lakeland blade. That I don't think is any better, and that's not an item I can use. So let's go and see some story content. We beat the Light Warden. Oh boy.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor.
Gotcha.
But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Oh. Slurp it up, baby. Oh, that would be right. Because we are the Warrior of Light in our world, it wouldn't affect us that much. Yeah. Oh.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world twisted by its touch returns to its rightful form.
Holy shit. Nighttime unlocked, embrace the dark. Could you imagine not being able to see nighttime for 100 years and just out of the blue just comes back? I don't know why I'm crying.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
I think it's equal parts, just like the scene and also like further north or south you go, you kind of experience it because it's a beautiful story. You're so stupid.
The night sky, as it should be.
Who are you people?
It's a great question.
You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
I like her voice actor. I like her voice.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night.
Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. I love how they use bioweapons. Sun Tzu would say, as I think one of his teachers, be fire that do not destroy the land. That is what. Intense scene, by the way. Finally seeing the nighttime, indeed.
Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Having sensitive eyes, I can understand the relief one feels when the sun finally sets. Honestly, very much the same. I've always found that daytime is a lot, sometimes more frightening. Real, yeah. No, I love the night. Dark, the comfort that the shadows provide. Yeah, no, that's very true. Peaches of Woe, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome, Voidkeep. May the darkness that this lair provides, more of the darkness coming around us. Hardbird. I'll become the warrior you need.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
It's all good, Alize.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Hell yeah.
Come then, my warriors.
Grandpa needs a nap.
Let us gather
Yeah,
the
for
surviving
sure.
villages and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Oh, man. We did it. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in the largest struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. As for pronouns, I didn't see them listed. Thank you for that. I go with, as far as my pronouns, they are he, him, they, them. I do identify more along the lines of male, but truth be told, I don't really think of myself as the typical male archetype for that. I do find myself, you know, having more feminine, like thoughts, or I guess along these lines, having more of a softer feel to myself. Giggle and wiggle, indeed. That's totally relatable, to be honest. Yeah, I've never found myself to be like a macho kind of dude, but it's one of those things. I do find that I am more emotional than what would normally be expected of. Now, as far as how we proceed from here. Feeling emotions is good at what makes one alive. That's very true. Villagers we evacuated earlier had. That's not. Villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. It is to be expected. Ulot, I must ask of you, would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Also, I don't know who decides emotions from more feminine. We're fucking humans, everyone experiences emotions like, I know some cold ass girls. That's fair. Honestly, that is very fair. Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion. Many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement, and should you come forth as a legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. Very true, doing all the Final Fantasy things. Sleem, it's good to see you. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are far more focused on Yulmore. Maybe best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Valtteri responds to all this. Yeah, we're playing the Shadowbringers. We just beat our first dungeon, Holminster Switch. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, the joy you surely brought into being. Galler, cause I'm not here yet, but good luck. No worries. Appreciate you coming by, Sleem. Means a lot. I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. My intention to share with our people the tale of great war you stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown yet. Data center on Mayon, I'm on Hyperion. You wish, my lord. Well, a penchant for mystery is nothing new. I'll encourage folk not to question this. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. Primal, yep. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark, peaceful night's sleep. Nice. NA, I'm on Crystal and Marlboro. Nice. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured, that any restoratives in the markets need to be served for the infirmary. Got it. Oh. Should start making our own way back to the Crystarium, slowly, mind you. Wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I adore how they did Malviera so much. I am very pleased with my character. Staying behind as well. Something I need to check on and hold. Went through the village top to bottom, Alize. Should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those. I can't rest, not now. Yeah, that's right. But please, I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you as well, Bulat. I should be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? Oh, man. Gotta go to the Crystarium. Needs to grieve, I know that feeling well. Same here, Peaches, same here. Gonna go ahead and give Sleem a shout out. Sleem is a fellow slime and also a fellow friend. Played many a Lancer mini campaign with us as far as Zork sessions are concerned. She plays Baldur's Gate. Very awesome slime. And if you're not following her, you're doing yourself a big disservice. If you could give some love and affection her way, that'd be appreciated. I think I am done for the day. That was a lot to go through. And we are almost 6 hours in. So I think that's gonna be it for me. But let's go ahead. Tavern. Truly a base Sleem. And let's just throw on some... I was listening to this soundtrack earlier and I threw it on before, but I think this is kind of a good outro for this. Let me put this. It's also a very nice track too. Go. That was experience. That was such a good run. Final Fantasy XIV for today. So happy that I was able to do that, and also my very first dungeon for the Shadowbringers expansion. A lot of raids. A lot of friends that came by just as well do for the stream. It's meant a lot to me. I know I had a little bit of a panic there when I didn't get my equipment leveled, but I'm glad I was able to do that and also enjoy Holminster Switch and play a little bit more Final Fantasy. Good. Very good. So this next week, so a few things. I'm going to be doing a few streams. Not sure if I want to take a bit of a break as far as the next few days are concerned. I definitely want to be streaming on Thursday. As far as what I stream, I'm not. I did get Outward Definitive Edition, so I might play that. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of a chill crafting and grinding stream, but do want to get more into Shadowbringers. Play a little bit more of that. I also should do some raiding content for that. Many raids I've missed, along with that being Alexander and Rabenaster and Evilise. So maybe that could be something that future content stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things. But more than anything, I do thank you guys for coming in. All the raids that came through as far as today, the people that kept me company as well. Thanks literally for everything. You guys make me want to stream. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for all of you. And I now have a lot of friends also joined in the Void Keep depths, so thank you for that. We're gonna go ahead and find someone to raid into and send some more love. As far as whom, that is the currently playing right. You know what? Friends their way. You know what? Let's go ahead. I see actually a very sweet succubus who's doing some rigging and who's actually helping along. We'll go say hello to Cutie Pie Run. Just pass some love her way. Make sure she just started. Make sure. Yeah. All right. We'll go ahead and send Cutie love. As far as what the message will be. Alright, if you want to copy this raid message here, you can use the little creeper emote if you don't have my subscription. If you do have my subscription, you can use the little Ooze cube emote just as well. We'll go ahead and say hello to Cutie Pie Run and just be able to chill out the rest of the night with some good art and some riggings. Alright, let's go ahead and get this going. All right, Raiders, let's go. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me as long as you did. You guys are amazing, super sweet and kind. And I feel like one of the happiest streamers ever. You have a good night. Take care. Stay safe. Goodbye. Good night.